So the last lag is here. This is the shortest. This is the shortest of the sections. So that's good news. And you're all fairly exhausted, but you're doing really well. Stick in there, and the yajna will be complete. So we'll hand over to Radha Govinda Prabhu to start chapter 13. Hare Krishna!
Hare Krishna. Okay, are we all ready to roll? Okay, we only got 6 chapters, so if you can control it. 6 chapters. So this is chapter 13. It's called Prakriti Purush Vivek Yoga. In English, it's the yoga of distinguishing matter from spirit. Okay. Arjuna Uvacha Prakritim Purusham Chaiva Kshetram Kshetragyameva Cha Etad Veditum Ichhami Jnanam Geyam Cha Keshava Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Idam Shariram Kaunteya Kshetram Ityabhidhiyate Etad Yo Veti Tam Prabhu Kshetragya Iti Yadvidaha Kshetragyam Chapi Mam Vidhi Sarva Kshetreshu Bharata Kshetra Kshetragya Yogyanam Yataj Jnanam Matam Mama Tat Kshetram Yacha Yadrakcha Yadvikari Yatashayat Sachayo Yad Prabhavasya Tat Samasena Me Shrunu Rishibhir Bahuda Gitam Chandobhir Vividikai Prathak Brahma Sutra Padeshaiva Hetumadbhir Vinishitai Mahabhutanya Hankaro Buddhir Avyaktameva Cha Indriyani Dashekam Cha Panchachendriya Gochara Ichha Dvesha Sukham Dukkham Sanghatas Chetana Dhritihi Etat Kshetram Samasena Savikaram Udaritam Amanitvam Adampitvam Ahimsa Kshantirarjavam Acharyopasanam Saucham Stairyam Atma Vinigraha Indriyartheshu Vairagyam Anahankara Evacha Janma Mrityu Jara Vyadhi Dukkha Doshanudarshanam Asaktirana Bhishvanga Putradara Grihadishu Nityam Cha Samachittatvam Ishtanishtopapatishu Mai Chananya Yogena Bhaktir Avyabhicharini Vivikta Desha Sevitvam Aratir Jana Samshadi Adhyatma Jnana Nityatvam Tattva Jnanatha Darshanam Eta Jnanam Iti Proktam Ajnanam Yadatonyatha Geyam Yattat Pravakshyami Yajnanatmatamashnute Anadi Matparam Brahma Na Sattanna Saduchyate Sarvata Panipadam Tat Sarvatokshi Siromukham Sarvata Shrutimaloke Sarvam Avritya Tishtati Sarvendriya Gunabhasam Sarvendriya Vivarjitam Asaktam Sarvabhrichaiva Nirgunam Gunabhutracha Bahirantasya Bhutanam Acharam Charamevacha Sukshmatvattadda Vigyeyam Durastham Chantike Chatat Avibhaktam Cha Bhuteshu Vibhaktam Iva Cha Sthitam Bhuta Bhratra Cha Tagyeyam Grasnishnu Prabhavishnu Cha Jyotisham Api Tajyotis Tamasa Paramuchyate Jnanam Geyam Ganugamyam Hridhi Sarvasya Vishritam Iti Kshetram Tatha Jnanam Geyam Choktam Samasataha Madbhakta Etad Vijnana Madbhavayo Papadyate Prakritim Purusham Chaiva Vidyanadi Ubhavapi Vikarams-cha Gunams-chaiva Vidhi Prakriti Sambhavan Karya Karana Kartritve Hetu Prakriti Ruchyate Purusha Sukha Dukkhanam Bhoktritve Hetu Ruchyate Purusha Prakritasto hi Bhunte Prakriti Jan Gunan Karanam Guna Sangosya Sat Asad Yoni Janmasu Upadrashtanumanta cha bharta bhokta maheshwarah Paramatmeti chapyukto dehesmin purusha paraha Yaevam vetti purusham prakritim cha gunai saha sarvatha vartamanopi na sabhuyo bijayate Dhyantanani pashyanti kechid atmanamatmana Anye sankhena yogena karma yogena chapare Anyetvevam ajananta shrutvanebhya upasate Tepi chati tarantyeva mrityum shruti parayanaha Yavat sanjayate kinchat satvam stavara jangamam Kshetra kshetragya samyogat tadvidhi bharatarshava Samam sarveshu bhuteshu tishtantam parameshwaram Vinashyatya vinashyantam ya pashyati sapashyati Samam pashyan hi sarvatra samavasthitam ishwaram Na hinastyatmanatmanam tato yati param gatim Prakrityaiva cha karmani kriyamanani sarvashah Ya pashyati tathatmanam akartaram sapashyati Yada bhuta prithak bhavam ekastam anupashyati Tata eva cha vistaram brahma sampadaye tada Anaditvan nirgunatvat paramatmayam avyayah Sharirastopi kaunteya na karoti na lipyate Yatha sarvagatam sokshmyad Akasham nopalipyate sarvatra vastito dehe tathatma nopalipyate Yatha prakashayatyeka kritsnam lokam imam ravihi Shetram shetri tatha kritsnam prakashayati bharata Shetra shetragyayorevam antaram jnana chakshusa Bhuta prakriti moksham cha ye viduryanti te param Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Vivo, thank you. Everyone's voice is getting a little lower when you recite, so you have to keep the energy. It's like a building up. Isn't it? In a song, you go to a crescendo. It doesn't get quieter. It goes. So please, yes, keep your enthusiasm. We're on chapter number 13. Someone said to me in the break, it was easy for Arjuna because Krishna was right next to him. I mean, if Krishna would be right next to you telling you what to do, I mean, that's very fortunate. But we don't have Krishna next to us. We're not on a chariot with Krishna. Krishna is not directly addressing our situation. So how can we expect that we have the same reaction as Arjuna? I said, you asked me the question at the right time. Because most people think God is far away, seated in heaven. Some people think you believe in God, and then one day, maybe you'll meet Him up there somewhere. Krishna says, God is actually very near, seated within. Just as Krishna was Arjuna's charioteer, did you know that Krishna is your charioteer? Because Krishna says, I'm within the heart of every single living entity. Ishvara sarva bhutanam hridaya se Arjuna tistati brahmayan sarva bhutani yantra rudhani mayaya. The body is a yantra, understand? It's a machine. And Krishna says, I'm seated in this machine. So Krishna is actually very, very close. Put your hands up if you had an argument with someone recently. So many arguments. One time a husband and wife came to Srila Prabhupada and they said, Prabhupada, we keep arguing. So, what to do? So Prabhupada said, okay, you're allowed to argue, but no shouting. So I said, wow, this is a unique solution. Argue without shouting? So they went back after 2 weeks. Come back and say, everything all right? Yeah, no more arguments. No more arguments? They said, if you're not allowed to shout, it's no fun. Two people right next to each other, why are they shouting? They're right next to each other. Why are they shouting? What's the answer? Because their hearts are so far apart. When two hearts are so far apart, physically they may be next to each other, but they have to shout to make up the distance. And when you love someone, they could be on the other side of the world. They could be in a completely different time and space. They may not even be in this world. But you feel very close to them because the hearts are close. When the heart is close, you can hear someone. But when the hearts are very far away, no, then you have to shout. Krishna says to Arjuna, Bahir antascha bhutanam acharam charameva cha shukshvatvat tad avigyayam durastam chantike chatat. It's beautiful, Krishna says. I'm inside and outside of all living beings. I'm in the moving and the non-moving. I'm beyond the power of the material senses to know, and although I'm far, far away, I'm simultaneously near to all. Krishna is so close to you. He's your charioteer. He's right there. Can you hear Krishna? Can you? Can you hear Krishna's voice? He's right next to you. The heart has to become closer. Krishna is alive. More than that, Krishna is attentive. More than even that, Krishna is affectionate. And the amazing thing is that Krishna is active. But only when your heart is close to Him. Once a guru and a disciple, they were walking through Times Square. Have you ever been to Times Square, New York? Busy, chaotic, all the lights, all the people. As the guru and disciple were walking past this noisy square, the guru just stopped and he said, "Did you hear that?" I said, "What's that?" He said, "Go behind that bin." They went behind the bin and there was a tiny kitten and it was injured and it was crying for help. So the disciple was amazed. He said, "How in the world did you hear that in the midst of all of this noise?" The guru said, "We hear what we want to hear." The disciple said, "What do you mean?" The guru said, "I'll show you." And you know what he did? He went in the middle of Times Square. He went in his pocket. He pulled out a few coins and he dropped them. Ding! 20 people just stopped. Was that me? Was that my change? Was that? Interesting. You can hear the sound of change. But can you hear the cry of a kitten that needs help? Because the heart hears. And then the ears hear. If your heart wants to hear Krishna, then for your ears to hear Krishna is a simple job. But because the heart is very far away, even Krishna is speaking to you, you will not hear. Therefore, Krishna says to Arjuna, some people think God is very, very far away. Maybe one day I'll have an audience with God. No. Krishna is right there within your heart, and you can have an audience, a conversation with God in the here and now. However, your heart has to be tuned in to the right frequency.
so we're on chapter 14. This is the three modes of nature known as Gunatraya Vibhag Yoga. Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Param Bhuya Pravakshyami Jnananam Jnanamuttamam Yad Gyatva Munaya Sarve Param Siddhim Ito Gataha Idam Jnanam Upashritya Mama Sadharmyam Agata Sargepi Nopajayante Pralayena Vyathanti Cha Mama Yonir Mahad Brahma Tasmin Garbham Dadamyaham Sambhava Sarva Bhutanam Tato Bhavati Bharata Sarva Yonishu Kaunteya Murtaya Sambhavanti Yaha Tasam Brahma Mahadyonir Aham Bija Padapita Sattvam Rajastama Iti Guna Prakriti Sambhavaha Nibadnanti Mahabaho Dehe Dehinam Avyayam Tatra Sattvam Nirmalatvat Prakashakam Anamayam Sukha Sangena Badnati Jnana Sangena Chanaga Rajo Ragatmakam Viddhi Trishna Sanga Samudbhavam Tannibadnati Kaunteya Karma Sangena Dehinam Tamastvajnanacham Viddhi Mohanam Sarva Dehinam Pramadalasya Nidrabhis Tannibadnati Bharata Sattvam Sukhe Sanjayati Raja Karmani Bharata Jnanam Avrityatu Tamaha Pramade Sanjayatyuta Rajastamas Chabhibhuya Sattvam Bhavati Bharata Raja Sattvam Tamaschaiva Tamasattvam Rajastatha Sarvadvareshu Dehesmin Prakasha Upajayate Jnanam Yada Tada Vidyad Vivriddham Sattvamityuta Lobha Pravrittirarambha Karmanam Shamaspriha Rajasyetani Jayante Vivritte Bharatarshava Aprakasho Pravritischa Pramado Moha Evacha Tamasyetani Jayante Vivritte Kurunandana Yada Sattve Pravridetu Pralayam Yati Dehabrit Tadottama Vidam Lokan Amalan Pratipadyate Rajasi Pralayam Gatva Karma Sangishu Jayate Tatha Pralinas-tamasi Mudhayonishu Jayate Karmana Sukritasyahu Sattvikam Nirmalam Phalam Rajasastu Phalam Dukkham Ajnanam Tamasa Phalam Sattvat Sanjayate Jnanam Rajaso Lobha Evacha Pramadamoho Tamaso Bhavato Jnanam Evacha Udvam Gachanti Sattvastha Madhye Tishtanti Rajasah Chaganya Gunavrittistha Adho Gachanti Tamasa Nanyam Gunebhya Kartaram Yada Drashtanupashyati Gunebhyascha Param Veti Madbhavam Sodhi Gacchati Gunanetanati Tyatrin Dehi Deha Samudbhavan Janma Mrityu Jara Dukkher Vimukto Mritimashnute Arjuna Uvacha Kailinga Strin Gunanetan Atito Bhavati Prabho Kim Achara Katham Chaitams Trin Gunan Ativartate Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Prakasham Cha Pravritim Cha Moham Eva Cha Pandava Na Dveshti Sampravrittani Na Nivrittani Kankshati Udasina Vadasino Guneryo Na Vichalyate Gunavartanta Ityevam Yovatishtati Nengate Sama Dukkha Sukha Swastha Sama Loshtashma Kanchanaha Tulya Priya Priyo Dhiras Tulya Nindatma Samstutihi Manapamanayo Stulyas Tulyo Mitrari Pakshayoho Sarvarambha Parityagi Gunatita Sa Uchyate Mam Chayo Vyabhicharena Bhakti yogena sevate sagunan samatityaitan Brahma bhuyaya kalpate Brahmano hi pratisthaham Amritasya vyayasya cha Shasvatasya cha dharmasya Sukhasya ikantikasya cha Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Vivo. In the Bhagavad-gita, Krishna is not just teaching us about the afterlife. Krishna is teaching us about the here life. And in this chapter of the Bhagavad-gita, Krishna is teaching about how to live in this world, what kind of habits to have, what kind of lifestyle to lead. And Krishna explains something very amazing. He says, most people think wealthy people are the ones who have the most. Like we said, 2 houses, 2 cars. Wealthy people have the most, is it? Krishna says, the wealthiest people are those who need the least. How many people in this world are there who are just satisfied? Put your hand up if you feel like you're completely satisfied in everything in your life and you wouldn't change one thing for anything. Yes, we have one. Yeah, it's so difficult to be satisfied. My good friend Godruma Prabhu is here. Godruma Prabhu, he always tells me, if you're not satisfied with what you have, you'll never be satisfied with what you get. Think about that. In this world today, people have so much, but they're not satisfied. How long can a human live without food? No? Week? Month? Is it? Even in Jain, they do fasting, no? Paryushan, many days. 1 month. You can live without food. Don't try it. Anyway, yeah. We are the kitchen religion. That is never going to happen here. Right. How long can you live without water?
2 days.
2 days, Radha Govinda says? A week. How long can you live without sleep? Interesting. Alpesh? Week? You definitely don't try it. 4 or 5 days. Interesting, huh? Now the $64 million question is, how long can you live without the internet? Maybe a couple of hours, you know. What's the Wi-Fi password? The Wi-Fi is down. Call the technician. The Wi-Fi. With no Wi-Fi connection, I'm feeling one moment to be like 12 years or more. I'm crying in separation. It's amazing how we've made necessities into luxuries and luxuries into necessities. The value system of this world is crazy. Krishna says in this world there are basically 3 modes of nature: goodness, passion, and ignorance. Isn't it? Tamas, Rajas, Sattva. Just like 3 primary colors, red, blue, and yellow. And what do those primary colors do? They mix. And then they create all kinds of combinations. Therefore you have all types of people. Isn't it? You meet all kinds of unique people in this world. Some people, they're like, ignorance until about 1 p.m. in the afternoon. And then some passion comes up for a few hours. And then, so everyone has their own, Some people are like lively in the morning, passion in the morning. But, by 12 o'clock, finished, after lunch, end of the day. So many types of people in this world, so many different. So Krishna says you have to understand these three modes: goodness, passion, ignorance, and you have to try and live in sattva. Because when you live in sattva, you're satisfied. But when you live in the lower mode, you're always desiring, you're always wanting more, you're always trying to acquire. So therefore, Krishna says, Lobha pravrittirarambha karmanam ashama spriha rajasetani jayante vivrido bharatarshabha. When you are increased in the mode of passion, then you have attachment, fruitive activity, endeavor, uncontrollable desire, hankering. If these kinds of emotions are coming in your mind, then it means there is passion. Therefore, Krishna says, change it to sattva. Because passion will not satisfy you. See, you can buy a nice bed, but not sleep. Chintam aparimeyam cha pralayantam upashrita kamopa bhoga parama etavaditi nishchita. What does Krishna say? Kamopa bhoga parama. If your desires are endless, chintam aparimeyam cha, your anxieties will be endless. You all are Gujarati, you know what chinta means. Such a big house, such a nice bed, and so many anxieties that you can't go to sleep, Baba. You can buy a luxurious house, isn't it? I've seen some of your houses. I'm joking. This doesn't apply to you. But can you buy a home, good relationships, warm atmosphere, love? You can buy power and prestige. You can buy it. Did you know? You can buy it. You can buy anything. But can you buy trust and respect? That you have to earn it. You can buy phones and gadgets. But can you buy loving relationships, connection? No. Our lifestyle is topsy-turvy. We put emphasis in the wrong place. So much passion, not enough goodness. And therefore Krishna is saying, change it all around. Understand what is goodness, what is sattva. Because when you're living in sattva, your health will be better, your relationships will be better, your character will be better, and basically your overall happiness will be better. But if you're in passion, you can have so much, but your relationships will go down. Your character will go down. Your health will go down, and your happiness will go down. Therefore, the wealthiest people are not the ones who have the most. And if you don't believe me, you can go to Hollywood and find out. I've been. Brahmachari retreat. The wealthiest people are the ones who need the least. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So, chapter 15, I'm sensing the enthusiasm sort of dying a little bit. Well, the sounds I can hear usually come from this corner, the ladies there. But everybody else, I think if we can chant with a little bit more enthusiasm, you can chant a bit louder. If you get it wrong, it's okay, no problem. I got so many things wrong, they'll tell you can ask them. It's okay. Okay, let's just try and raise the enthusiasm. At least for this chapter, this is the shortest chapter in the Bhagavad-gita, only 20 verses. Okay, chapter 15, and it's called the Yoga of the Ultimate Person, Purushottam Yoga. Okay, are we ready? Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Urdhvamulam Adashakham Ashwatham Prahuravyayam Chandam Siyasya Parnani Yastam Veda Savedavid Adhaschordhvam Prashratastasya Shakha guna pravruddha vishaya pravala adhascha mulyanyanushantatani karmanubandhani manushya loke na rupamasye hatatopalabhyate nanto na chadir na cha sampratishta ashvatthamenam suvirudhamulam asanga shastrena dridena chitva tata padam tad parimargitavyam yasmin gatana nivartanti bhuyah tam eva chadyam purusham prapadye yata pravritti prashrita purani nirmana moha jita sanga dosha adhyatma nitya vinivritta kama dvandver vimukta sukha dukkha samye gacchantyamuda padam avyayam tat na tad bhashayate suryo na shashanko na pavakaha yad gatva na nivartante tad dhama paramam mama mamevamsho jivaloke jiva bhuta sanatanaha mana shashtani indriyani prakritisthani karshati shariram yad avapnoti yacchapyutkramati shvaraha grihitvaitani samyati vayurgandhani vashayat shrotram chakshu sparshanam cha rasanam granameva cha adhisthaya manaschayam vishayan upasevate utkramantam stitam vapi bhunjanam va gunavitam vimudhananupashyanti pashyanti jnana chakshushaha yatanto yoginaschainam pashyanti atmanyavasthitam yatantopyakratatmano nainam pashyanta chetasaha yadadityagratam tejo jagadvasayate khilam yachandramasi yachagno tattejo viddimamakam Gama vishya cha bhutani dharayamahamojasa pushnani chaushadi sarva somo bhutva rasatmakaha aham vaishvanaru bhutva praninam dehamashrita pranapana samayukta pachamyannam chaturvidam sarvasya chaham hridhi sannivishto matta smritirgyanamapohanam cha vedaischa sarvairaham eva vedyo vedanta kridvedavid eva chaham dvavimo purusho loke sharaschakshara eva cha shara sarvani bhutani kutastokshara uchyate uttama purushastvanyah paramatmetyudarataha yo lokatrayamavishya bibhratavyaya ishvaraha yasmaksharam atitoham aksharad apikchottamaha atosmi loke vedecha pratita purushottamaha yo mam evam asumudho janati purushottamam sa sarva vidbhajati mam sarva bhavena bharata iti guhyatamam shastram idam uktvan maya naga etad buddhva buddhiman syat krita krityascha bharata Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Let's get this. Okay. 3 sections in the Bhagavad-gita. First 6 sections are all about how to live. Second 6 sections, 6 chapters are all about how to. Little louder. Give us some more love. And last 6 sections are all about how to let go. Is letting go difficult? Is it difficult to let go? Let go of a relationship that no longer is serving you. Let go of an attachment that's been with you for so long. Let go of an aspiration that you had that's not working out. So difficult to let go in this world. So difficult to let go. So difficult to move forward. It's working. Oh my God. Is it working? It's not working. Okay, you have to do it then. I forgot what I was going to say now. Okay. The world tells you pursue your dreams. How many of you have a dream? Oh, not everyone has a dream, huh? Really? Is that all the people that have a dream? You don't have any dreams? Maybe you've made your daydream your day job already, is it? The world tells you pursue your material dreams. But what does Krishna say? More exciting, more amazing, more wonderful than pursuing your dreams in this world is the endeavor to discover the reality of the spiritual world. You know why? Because the reality of the spiritual world exceeds the wildest dream you could come up with in the material world. The spiritual world is where we belong. But right now we're stuck here. But we can't go to the spiritual world unless you let go of the material world. Therefore, yes, do you want to see what the world is going to be like in 2050? Do you want to? You don't want to see? You want to see? Yes. Okay, let's see. This is what the world is going to look like in 2050. Get ready. This is Bhaktivedanta Manor. No, I'm not sure. You won't generally drive any vehicle in 2050. In 2050, everything will be automated. I know all of you already have a Tesla. But basically in 2050, you'll have a watch which runs on your sweat. In 2050, there'll be AI. So that nowadays you have Zoom meetings, isn't it? In 2050, what will happen is you'll have a Zoom meeting and the person will be in front of you as a hologram. You're not excited by that? I was excited, but I was like, wow, that's amazing. In 2050, if Elon Musk gets his way, then space vacations will be possible. Maybe you'll take a vacation in space. This is the world that awaits us in 2050. Are you inspired to be here in 2050? No? Yes? Yes? The kids are like, yeah! The adults are like, no. For adults, even operating a smartphone is like maha anxiety, you know? Krishna says, this world, Mr. Slide, go back. Oh, sorry, you're right. Go there. Krishna says, Na rupam asyeha tato palabhyate, nanto na chadir na cha sampratista, ashvatham enam suvirudhamulam, asangaina shastrena hridena chitva. Krishna says, actually, this world is just a reflection. It's just a reflection of the spiritual world. Here you can see in this beautiful picture, the real reality is in the spiritual world with Krishna. Looks better than 2050, isn't it? The place where every step is a dance. The place where every word is a song. The place where every act is an act of love. The place where all water is nectar. The place where all dreams are fulfilled simply when you think about them. But now what happens? If you click. When you have material desire, then this original form of the spiritual world is then created, the material world, which is like an upside down reflection. Right now we're living in the upside down reflection of this material world. And therefore it doesn't matter what technology, what amazing things you create here. It will never satisfy the heart. It will not satisfy what we're really, really looking for. And so, Krishna is teaching us that this world actually is not a very nice place. Do you think the world is a nice place? Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a beautiful place. Is it? Let's see if it's a beautiful place. Put your hand up if you have food in your fridge at home. Did you know 75% of people of this world couldn't put their hand up? Put your hand up if you have a bank account. Did you know that 92% of people in this world don't? Put your hand up if you've ever been in a civil war or you've experienced some kind of imprisonment in your life, unlawful imprisonment. No one? No one. You're luckier than 500 million people in this world right now who are experiencing this. That's 1/14 of the population. Can you read this message? Can you? 3 billion people can't. Because they never got the opportunity to go to school. That's the world we're living in. So if we think this world is a nice place, if we think we can just hang out here and fulfill all our desires, if we think we're going to make it good, Krishna says, Mamupetya punarjanma dukhalayam ashashvatam. This world is full of dukkha, and this world is temporary. And therefore, if you're wise, what will you do? Instead of pursuing material dreams in this world, Krishna says, try to discover the spiritual reality. That should be your first thought when you wake up in the morning. What will I do today to invest in my journey back to where I'm meant to be? That is Krishna's message in the 15th chapter. Hare Krishna.
It's chapter 16 now.
Going again.
Shri Bhagavan Uvacha Abhayam Sattva Samshuddhir Jnana Yoga Vyavastitihi Danam Damascha Yagyascha Swadhyayastapa Arjavam Ahimsa Satyam Akrodhas Tyaga Shantir Apeshunam Daya Bhutvesha Loluptvam Madhavam Hrir Achapalam Teja Kshama Dhriti Shaucham Adroho Nati Manita Bhavanti Sampadam Devim Abhijatasya Bharata Dambho Darpo Bhimanasya Krodha Parushyameva Jnanam Chabhijatasya Partha Sampadamasurim Devi Sampad Vimokshaya Nibadhyaya Surimata Ma Shucha Sampadam Devim Abhijatosi Pandava Dvau Bhuta Sargo Lokesmin Deva Asura Evacha Devo Vistarasha Prokta Asurim Parthameshunu Pravritim Cha Nivritim Cha Janana Vidurasuraha Na Shaucham Napi Chacharo Na Satyam Teshu Vidyate Asatyam Apratishtham Te Jagat Ahuranishwaram Aparaspara Sambhutam Kim Anyat Kama Hetukam Etam Drishtim Avastabhya Nashtatmanolpa Buddhayaha Prabhavantyugra Karmana Kshayaya Jagato Hitaha Kamamashritya Dushpuram Dambamana Madanvitaha Mohad Grihitva Sadgrahan Pravartante Shuchivrataha Chintam Aparimeyam Cha pralayantamupashritah kamopabhogaparama etavad iti nishchitah ashapashashaterbaddha kama krodha parayanah ihante kama bhogartham anyayenartha sanchayan idam adya maya sabdham imam prapshe manoratham idam asti idam api me bhavishyati punardhanam asau maya hata shatrur hanishye chaparanapi ishvaroham aham bhogi siddhoham balavan sukhi adyo bhijanavanasmi konyosti sadrasho maya yakshe dasyami modishya ityajnana vimohita aneka chitta vibranta moha jala samavrita prakashita kam bhogeshu patanti narakeshu cho atma sambhavita shabda dhana mana madanvitah yajante nama yagyaiste dambhana vidhipurvakam ahankaram dalam barpam kamam krodham cha samshrita mam atma paradaheshu pravishantu bhisuyakah tanaham dvishita kruran samsareshu naradaman kshipamya jasram ashubham asurishveva yonishu asurim yonimapanna muda janmani janmani mam aprapyaiva kaunteya tato yantyadamam gatim trividham narakasyedam dvaram nashanam कामक्रोधस् तथा लोभस् तस्माद् एतत्त्रयं त्यजेत् एतैर्विमुक्त कौन्तेय तमोद्वारैस्त्रिभिर्नरः आचरत्यात्मनः श्रेयस् ततो याति परां गतिं यः शास्त्रविधिमुत्सृज्य वर्तते कामकारतः न स सिद्धिम् अवाप्नोति न सुखं न परां गतिं तस्मात् शास्त्रं प्रमाणं ते कार्याकार्यव्यवस्थितो ज्ञात्वा शास्त्रविधानोक्तं कर्म कर्तुम् इहार्हसि हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे.
Round of applause. Thank you so much. I feel like such a bit of a hypocrite actually, because I was talking about 2 houses, 2 cars, 2 phones, and now I've got 2 clickers in my hand. I have to figure out which one works. So it's not this one, it's this one. Okay, this is the one. That's right. See, I'm letting go. You got to learn to let go. One is enough. We are... Well, let me ask you this question. How many of you think you're a good person? Generally? Generally quite a nice person. Would you be happy to meet yourself in the street? Would you be like, I hope I don't meet that person again, you know? It's interesting. It's funny, we had one day we were here and there was one devotee's birthday and then, you know, different devotees give their appreciation, you know, words of appreciation. So then one person stood up and he said, "You're just like a cow." So, but in our tradition, I mean, cows are like, you know, so it was like, oh wow, why are you just like, he said, because you give so much milk, but you also give quite a few kicks as well. It's quite interesting. It's like that. People, all of us, we have our higher and our lower nature. Most of the time there are flowers coming out of our mouths, but now and again, frog comes out, like, oh no, quick, catch that frog, get it back in, and it's jumping around. He said something. Krishna says there are divine and demoniac. There are divine and demoniac natures, divine and demoniac qualities. And what is it that separates divine and demoniac people? If we boil it down to one thing, A demoniac person and demoniac qualities come from a mentality of I, me, and mine. Yes. Whereas divine qualities come from a mentality of we, us, and ours. What is the difference between a divine person and a demoniac person? Selfishness and selflessness. From selfishness, all other qualities like anger, harshness, envy, pride come about. And from selflessness, all good qualities like compassion, tolerance, truthfulness, simplicity, all of these things come. So basically, within each one of us, there's a good dog and a bad dog. And it depends which one we feed. Whichever one we feed, that one becomes louder. And so here, Krishna is explaining to Arjuna, Devi Sampad Vimokshaya Nibbandhaya Surimata Masucha Sampadim Devim Abhijato Sipandava. Saying there are divine and demoniac. Demoniac qualities will drag you down, whereas divine qualities will raise you up. But don't worry, Arjun, you are born with divine qualities. Develop those qualities more. If you want to develop divine qualities in your life, it's going to be proportionate to how much selflessness there is in your life. Are we selfless people or are we selfish people? That is going to be the determining factor. I want to ask all of you a question. And when I do an exercise like this, the general tendency is we start doing the experiment on every single person around us, but not ourselves. So I know I'm telling you to be selfless, think of others, but in this experiment, don't think of others. We want you to think of yourself. Ask yourself the question, can I put others' needs before mine? Ask yourself the question, do I help others without any expectation of getting something back in return? Do I enjoy working in teams? Am I conscious to not burden others? Do people call me for help? These questions, all divine qualities will manifest in your life. And when all divine qualities manifest in your life, then know that you will rise. You will rise in your relationship with Krishna. You will rise in your spiritual journey. And so, Krishna gives us the very important lesson here. If we are thinking, I, me, and mine, selfish, the me society, that kind of life will not be very exciting. But as soon as you begin thinking, we, us, and ours, I leads to illness, but we leads to wellness. This is the difference between the divine and demoniac. And Krishna says to Arjuna, don't worry, you are a selfless person. You will definitely rise. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, chapter 17. Arjuna uvacha ye shastra vidim utshrijya yajante shraddhayanvita tesham nishtatuka Krishna sattvam aho rajastamaha. Shri Bhagavan uvacha trividha bhavati shraddha dehinam sa swabhavaja sattviki rajasi chaiva tamasi cheti tam shunu. Sattvanurupa sarvasya Shraddha bhavati bharata Shraddhamayo yam purusho yo yat shraddha sa eva saha. Yajante satvika devan yaksha rakshamsi rajasaha. Pretan bhutaganamschanye yajante tamasa jana. Ashastra vihitam ghoram tapyante ye tapo janaha. Damba hankara samyukta kamaraga balanvitaha. Karshayanta sharirastham bhutagramyam ashetasaha. Mam chaivanta sharirastham tanvidyasuraneshyan. Aharastvapi sarvasya trivido bhavati priyaha. Yagyastapastatha danam tesham vedam imam shunu. Ayu sattva balarogya sukha priti vivardanaha. Rasya snigdha stira ridya ahara satvika priyaha. Katvam lalavanatyushna tikshna rukshna vidahinaha. Ahara rajasasyeshta dukkha shoka maya pradaha. Yata yamam gatarasam puti paryushitam chayat. Uchistam api chamedhyam bhojanam tamasa priyam. Afalakankshi bhiryagyo vididishtoya ijyate. Yashtavyameveti manaha samadhaya sasatvikaha. Abhisandhaya tu phalam dambhartham api chaivayat. Ijyate bharata shreshta tam yagyam vidhi rajasam. Vidhinam ashishtanam mantrahinam adakshinam. Shraddha virahitam yagyam tamasam parichakshate. Devadvija guru pragya pujanam shauchamarjavam. Brahmacharyam ahimsa cha shariram tapa uchyate. Anudvega karam vakyam satyam priyahitam chayat. Swadhyaya abhyasanam chaiva vanmayam tapa uchyate. Mana prasada saumyatvam maunam atma vinigraha. Bhava samsuddhirityetat tapo manasamuchyate. Shraddhaya paraya taptam tapastatri vidham nare. Afalakankshi bhiryukte satvikam parichakshate. Satkaramana pujartham tapo dambhena chaivayat. Kriyate tad iha proktam rajasam chalamadruvam. Mudha grahenatmano yat pidaya kriyate tapaha. Parasyot sadhanartham va tattamasam udaritam. Datavyam iti yaddanam diyate nupakarine. Deshe kale cha patre cha taddanam satvikam smritam. Yattu pratyupakanartham phalam uddishya va punaha. Diyate cha pariklishtam taddanam rajasam smritim. Adesha kale yaddanam apatrebhyascha diyate. Asatkritam avagyatam tattamasam udaritam. Om tat sat iti nirdesho brahmanastri vidasmitaha. Brahmanastena vedasya yagyascha vihita pura. Tasmadomityudaritya yagya dana tapakriyaha. Pravartante vidanokta satatam brahmavadinam. Taddityanapisandhaya phalam yagya tapakriyaha. Danakriyascha vividhaha kriyante mokshakangshibihi. Sadbhave sadhubhave cha sad ityetat parujyate. Prashaste karmani tatha satchabda parthayujyate. Yagye tapasi dane cha sthiti sad iti chochyate. Karma chaiva tadarthiyam sad ityeva vidiyate. Ashraddhaya hutam dattam tapastaptam kritam chayat. Asad ityuchyate partha na cha tat pretyano hiha. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Wonderful. So we're reaching the 17th chapter of the Bhagavad-gita, Divisions of Faith. Faith is a beautiful thing, but some people think that putting faith in something is very difficult. Some people say, I don't want to put faith in anything. I only believe in science. You prove it to me, then I'll put faith in it. In the world, some people think faith opposes knowledge. They say, you religious people, you are people of faith. But I don't believe in all of this. I believe in that which can be proved. I believe in facts. But Krishna says something different. Krishna says it's not that faith opposes knowledge, but faith builds knowledge. And this is true for everyone. How many of you have been in one of these? Put your hand up. Yeah, you've been in a plane. If it was Air India, I apologize. No, it's not that bad. How many of you personally knew the person who was flying your plane? How many of you knew the pilot? No? No one? Not one of you knew the pilot who was driving the plane. One of you. Okay. Yet you still put that, your life in their hands? Are you mad? You put faith in the pilot. Why did you put faith in the pilot? You don't even know who he is. That's your life. Because without faith, you can't progress. In this world, there are so many things we have to put faith in. When you entered into school, did you know who your teachers were going to be? Did you know them personally? Did you check their CV? Did you check their academic qualifications? No, you just sat and you began listening. Why? Because faith is always the beginning. Without faith, you can't build any knowledge. So if someone says, I don't have faith in all this religious mumbo jumbo, I don't have no faith in these Hare Krishnas dancing, no, I'm not into that. I believe, no, even you have faith. Everyone has faith. Because without faith, you can't live in this world. So what does Krishna say? Sattvanurupa sarvasya shraddha bhavati bharata shraddha mayoyam purusho yo yat shraddhana sa eva saha. Everyone in this world has faith, but according to your disposition, you'll have faith in different things. And so Krishna says, if you want to advance in spiritual life, just like if you want to advance in anything in spiritual life, you need faith. Faith is natural. Without faith, you can't build anything in this world. Not just that, faith is rational. There's some argument to put faith in different things. And not just that, faith is beautiful. Because faith opens you up to that which you never knew about before. So, if you're wise and you want to go on this spiritual journey, then you will nourish and develop your faith. And later on we'll talk about how to do that. But in this chapter, Krishna makes a very, very beautiful point. That it's not that faith opposes knowledge, but rather that faith builds knowledge.
Hare Krishna. So we're on the final chapter, chapter 18. So this is your chance to rise and shine. If you've been mumbling so far, this is your chance to really shout out loud. Last chance, you're not going to get it until next year again. Okay? So chapter 18. Arjuna uvacha sannyasasya mahabaho tattvam ichchami veditum Tyagasya cha rishikesha prithak keshi nishudana Shri Bhagavan uvacha काम्यानां कर्मणां न्यासं सन्न्यासं कवयो विदुः सर्वकर्मफलत्यागं प्रभुस्त्यागं विचक्षणः त्याज्यं दोषवदित्येके कर्म प्राहुर्मनीषिणः यज्ञदानतपकर्म न्यत्याज्यम् अपि चापरे निश्चयं शृणु मे तत्र त्यागे भरत सत्तमा त्यागो हि पुरुषव्याघ्र त्रिविध सम्प्रकीर्तितः यज्ञदानतपकर्म न्यत्याज्यं कार्यमेव तत् यज्ञोदानं तपश्चैव पावनानि मनीषिणाम् एतान्यपि तु कर्माणि सङ्गं त्यक्त्वा फलानि च कर्तव्यनीति मे पार्थ निश्चितं मतमुत्तमम् नियतस्य तु सन्न्यास कर्मणो नोपपद्यते मोहातस्य परित्यागस्तामस परिकीर्तितः दुःखम् इत्येव यत्कर्म कायक्लेशभयात् त्यजेत् स कृत्वा राजसं त्यागं नैव त्यागफलं लभेत् कार्यमित्येव यत्कर्म नियतं क्रियते अर्जुन सङ्गं त्यक्त्वा फलं चैव स त्यागसात्विको मतः न द्वेष्ट्य कुशलं कर्म कुशलेनानुसज्जते त्यागी सत्त्वसमाविष्टो मेधावी छिन्न संशयः न हि देहभृतः शक्यं त्यक्तुं कर्मण्यशेषतः यस्तु कर्मफलत्यागी स त्यागीत्यभिधीयते अनिष्टमिष्टं मिश्रं च त्रिविधं कर्मणः फलं भवत्यत्यागिनां प्रीत्य न तु सन्न्यासिनां क्वचित् नानि महाबाहो कारणानि निबोध मे सांख्ये कृतान्ते प्रोक्तानि सिद्धये सर्वकर्मणाम् अधिष्ठानं तत्ता कर्ता कारणं च पृथग्विधं विविधाश्च पृथक् चेष्टा दैवं चैवात्र पञ्चमम् शरीरवान् मनोभिर्यत् कर्म प्रारभते नरः न्यायं वा विपरीतं वा पञ्चैतस्य हेतवः तत्रैवं सति कर्तारम् आत्मानं केवलं तु यः पश्यत्यकृतबुद्धित्वान् न स पश्यति दुर्मतिः यस्य नाहङ्कृतो भावो बुद्धिर्यस्य न लिप्यते हत्वापि स इमान् लोकान् न हन्ति न निबध्यते ज्ञानं ज्ञेयं परिज्ञाता त्रिविधा कर्मचोदना कारणं कर्म कर्तेति त्रिविधा कर्मसङ्ग्रहः ज्ञानं कर्म च कर्ता च त्रिदैव गुणभेदतः प्रोच्यते गुणसङ्ख्याने यथा वा शृणुतान्यपि सर्वभूतेषु येनैकं भावम् अव्ययमीक्षते अविभक्तं विभक्तेषु तज्ज्ञानं विद्धि सात्विकम् पृथक्त्वेन तु यज्ञानं नानाभावान् पृथग्विधान् वेत्ति सर्वेषु भूतेषु तज्ज्ञानं विद्धि राजसम् यत्तु कृत्स्नवदेकस्मिन् कार्यसक्तम् अहेतुकं तत्त्वार्थवदल्पं च तत्तामसम् उदारितम् नियतं सङ्गरहितम् अरागद्वेष्टहितम् अफलाप्रेप्सुना कर्म यत्तत् सात्विकमुच्यते यत्तु कामेप्सुना कर्म साहङ्कारेण वा पुनः क्रियते बहुलायासं तद्राजसम् उदारितम् अनुबन्धं क्षयं हिंसम् अनपेक्ष्य च पौरुषं मोहाद् आरभ्यते कर्म यत्तत् तामसमुच्यते मुक्तसङ्गो नाहंवादी धृत्युत्साहसमन्वितः सिद्ध्यसिद्ध्यो निर्विकारः कर्ता सात्विक उच्यते रागी कर्म फलप्रेप्सुर्लुब्धो हिंसात्मको शुचिः हर्षशोकान्वितः कर्ता राजस परिकीर्तितः अयुक्तपकृतस्तब्धः शतो नैष्कृतिकोलशः विषादी दीर्घसूत्री च कर्ता तामस उच्यते बुद्धेर्भेदं धृतेश्चैव गुणतस्त्रिविधं शृणु प्रोच्यमानम् अशेषेण पृथक्त्वेन धनञ्जय प्रवृत्तिं च निवृत्तिं च कार्याकार्ये भयाभये बन्धं मोक्षं च या वेत्ति बुद्धिः स पार्थ सात्विकी यया धर्मम् अधर्मं च कार्यं चाकार्यमेव च अथ तावत् प्रजाहाति बुद्धिः स पार्थ राजसी अधर्मं धर्ममिति या मन्यते तमसावृता सर्वार्थान् विपरीतांश्च बुद्धिः स पार्थ तामसी धृत्यायया धरायते मनः प्राणेन्द्रियक्रियः योगेन व्यभिचारिण्या धृतिः स पार्थ सात्विकी यया तु धर्मकामर्थान् धृत्या धारयतेऽर्जुन प्रसंगेन फलाकांक्षी धृतिः स पार्थ राजसी यया स्वप्नं भयं शोकं विषादं मदमेव च न विमुञ्चति दुर्मेध धृतिः स पार्थ तामसी सुखं त्विदनीं त्रिविधं शृणु मे भरतर्षभ अभ्यासद्रमते यत्र दुःखान्तं स निगच्छति विषम इव परिणामे मृतोपमं तत्सुखं सात्विकं प्रोक्तम् आत्मबुद्धिप्रसादजं विषयेन्द्रियसंयोगद यत्तद् अग्रे मृतोपमं परिणामे विषम इव तत्सुखं राजसं स्मृतं यदग्रे चानुबन्धे च सुखं मोहनमात्मनः निद्रालस्य प्रमोदत्थं तत्तामसम् उदारितं न तदस्ति पृथिव्यां वा दिवि देवेषु वा पुनः सत्वं प्रकृतिजैर्मुक्तं यद्एविभिः स्यात् त्रिभिर्गुणैः ब्रह्मणा क्षत्रियावीशं शूद्राणां च परन्तप कर्माणि प्रविभक्तानि स्वभावप्रभवैर्गुणे शमोदमस्तपः शौचं शान्तिरार्जवमेव च ज्ञानं विज्ञानमास्तिक्यं ब्रह्मकर्म स्वभावजं शौर्यं तेजो धृतिर्दाक्ष्यं युद्धे चापपलायनं दानम् ईश्वरभावश्च क्षत्रं कर्म स्वभावजं कृषिगोरक्षवाणिज्यं वैश्यकर्म स्वभावजं परिचर्यात्मकं कर्म शूद्रस्यापि स्वभावजं स्वे स्वे कर्मण्यभारितः संसिद्धिं लभते नरः स्वकर्म निरतः सिद्धिं यथा विन्दति तच्छृणु यतः प्रवृत्तिर्भूतानां येन सर्वम् इदं ततं स्वकर्मणा तमाभ्यच्य सिद्धिं विन्दति मानवः श्रेयान् स्वधर्मो विगुणः परधर्मात् स्वनुष्ठितात् स्वभावनियतं कर्म कुर्वन्नाप्नोति किल्बिषम् सहजं कर्म कौन्तेय सदोषम् अपि न त्यजेत् सर्वारम्भा हि दोषेण धूमेनाग्निरिवावृतः असक्तबुद्धिः सर्वत्र चितात्मविगतस्पृहः नैष्कर्म्य सिद्धिं परामां सन्न्यासेनाधिगच्छति सिद्धिं प्राप्तो यथा ब्रह्म तथाप्नोति निबोध मे समासेनैव सौन्तेय निष्ठति ज्ञानस्य परा बुद्ध्या विशुद्धया युक्तो धृत्यात्मानं नियम्य च शब्दादीन् विषयान् त्यक्त्वा उदितेषो विदस्य च विविक्तसेवी लघ्वासी यथा वाक्कायमानसः ध्यानयोगपरो नित्यं वैराग्यं समुपाश्रितः अहङ्कारं बलं दर्पं क्रोधं परिग्रहं विमुच्य निर्मशन्तो ब्रह्मभूयाय कल्पते ब्रह्मभूतप्रसन्नात्मा न शोचति न काङ्क्षति समः सर्वेषु भूतेषु मद्भक्तिं लभते परां भक्त्या मामभिजानाति यावान् यश्चास्मि तत्त्वतः ततो मां तत्त्वतो ज्ञात्वा विशते तद् अनन्तरं सर्वकर्माण्यपि सदा kurvano madvyapashrayah madprasadadavapnoti shasvatam padamavyayam cetasa sarvakarmani mayi sanyasya matparaha buddhiyogam upashritya macchitta satatam bhava macchitta sarvadurgani matprasadat tarishyasi atha cetvam ahankaran na shrosyasi vinakshyasi yad ahankaram ashritya na yotsya iti manyase mithyaisya vyavasayaste prakritistvam niyokshiti svabhavajena kaunteya nibaddha svena karmana kartum nechasi anmohat karishyasya vashopitat Ishvara sarva bhutanam riddeshirjuna tishtati brahmayan sarva bhutani yantrarudhani mayaya tam eva sharanam gaccha sarva bhavena bharata tat prasadat param shantim sthanam prapsyasi shasvatam iti te jnanam akyatam guhyat guhyataram maya vimrishyeta dasheshena यथेच्छासि तथा कुरु सर्वगुह्यातमं भूय शृणु मे परमं वचः इष्टसि मे दृढमिति ततो वक्ष्यामि ते हितं मन्मना भव मद्भक्तो मद्याजी मां नमस्कुरु मामे वेश्यसि सत्यं ते प्रतिजाने प्रियोऽसि मे सर्वधर्मान् परित्यज्य मामेकां शरणं व्रज अहं त्वां सर्वपापेभ्यो मोक्षयिष्यामि मा शुचः इदं ते न तपस्काय न भक्ताय कदाचन न चाशुश्रूषवे वाच्यं न च मां योऽभ्यसूयति ये इदं परमं गुह्यं मद्भक्तेष्वभिधास्यति भक्तिं मयि परां कृत्वा मामेवेश्यत संशयः न च तस्मान् मनुष्येषु कश्चिन् मे प्रियकृत्तमः भवति न च मे तस्माद् अन्यप्रियतरो भुवि अध्येष्यते च य इमं धर्म्यं संवादमावयो ज्ञानयज्ञेन तेनाहम् इष्टस्याम् इति मे मतिः श्रद्धावाननसूयश्च शून्यदपि यो नरः सोऽपि मुक्ता सुभान् लोकान् प्राप्नुत्यात् पुण्यकर्मणां कच्चिदेतत् श्रुतं पार्थ त्वयैकाग्रेण चेतसा कच्चिदज्ञानसम्मोहः प्रणस्तस्ते धनञ्जय अर्जुन उवाच नष्टमोहः स्मृतिर्लब्धा त्वत्प्रसादान्मयाच्युता स्थितोऽस्मि गतसन्देहः करिष्यसे वचनं तव संजय उवाच इत्यहं वासुदेवस्य पार्थस्य च महात्मनः संवादमिममश्रौषम् अद्भुतं रोमहर्षणं व्यासप्रसादात् श्रुतवान् एतद्गुह्यम् अहं परं योगं योगेश्वरात् कृष्णात् साक्षात् कथयत स्वयं राजन् संस्मृत्य संवादम् इममद्भुतं केशवार्जुनयोः पुण्यं हृष्यामि च मुहुर्मुहुः तच्च संस्मृत्य रूपम् अद्भुतं हरेः विस्मयो मे महान् राजन् हृष्यामि च पुनः पुनः यत्र योगेश्वर कृष्णो यत्र पार्थो धनुर्धरः तत्र श्रीर्विजयो भूतिर्ध्रुवनीतिर्मतिर्मम हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
Thank you to Radha Govinda Prabhu, wonderful recitation. And thank you to all of you. We have gone through the Bhagavad-gita. Haribo! Isn't that satisfying to just read all the verses and just soak up that sound? It's such a beautiful thing. Thank you all of you. We've been here for 6 6 hours, is it? Nearly 6 hours. You know how long the Bhagavad-gita took? This week? Yeah, they say 45 minutes, 50. But we're not going to let you go just yet. I need to do one thing with you, otherwise I won't be able to sleep tonight. You see? I bought the bed. Actually, we're on the floor. I got the floor, yoga mat. But I need your help, otherwise I won't be able to sleep tonight. Can we do a quick summary of all the chapters together? I need to know that you heard me and you understood and you grasped Krishna's message. Are you enthusiastic to do that? Yes! Okay, good. We're going to do it together. We're going to start right back 6 hours ago when we were all sitting here, and Krishna in every single chapter is teaching us to think differently about life. The world teaches you when you have problems, leave the problems. Krishna teaches you, learn from the problems. Everything in life is coming to us as a gateway to a higher understanding. In the world, they tell you, act first, ask later. But Krishna teaches you, wonderful. Give yourselves a round of applause for that. Very good. I want you to keep the energy up. In the 3rd chapter, Krishna is talking about karma yoga. Some people think spiritualists don't own anything. But what does Krishna say? Spiritualists aren't owned by anything. In other words, you use everything you have for a spiritual purpose. That's real detachment. Some people think that you know by studying. But what does Krishna teach? You know by sincerity, by living in a certain way, by practicing sadhana, doing seva, having sangha. In the world, people are stressed out because they want to be the best. What does Krishna say? Try your best. That's all you can do. Krishna is in charge of the result. Try your best and then leave the rest. Simple. In the world, people train their body. But what is Krishna saying? Train your mind. Go to the mind gym. And what time does the mind gym begin? Thank you. See you there tomorrow. Then Krishna told us, some people say, I will only believe if I see it. You have to see to believe. But what does Krishna say? Here, then you will be able to see and then naturally you will believe. Wonderful, you're doing great. I'm going to get a good night's sleep. I may oversleep and not come to Mangalarti because you did so good. Some people say, live before you die, the clock is ticking, fulfill all your dreams. What does Krishna say? Thank you so much. Some people come to God with a shopping list, ask God for what you want. Krishna says, give God what He wants. That makes a real relationship. Some people can't see God anywhere. But Krishna says if you have the eyes of love, then you can see God everywhere. But we lack in confidence, and therefore Krishna says, in the world when people are lacking in confidence, the message you're always given is believe in yourself. But Krishna says, believe in Krishna. Yes, very good. In the world, most people have a to-do list. But what should you really have also? A to-be list, because people won't remember you for your achievements, but people will definitely remember you for how you move their heart. Some people think God is far away in heavens. If I go to the top of the mountains, maybe I'm closer to God. No. God is? He's very near. Situated within. Are the wealthiest people the ones who have the most? Who are the wealthiest people? The ones who need the least. Satisfaction. Santushta. Satatam yogi. Some people think the goal of life is to pursue your material dreams. But Krishna says there's something far more exciting, far more adventurous, far more amazing than that, which is to discover the spiritual reality, the place where every step is a dance. Most people in this world are in the mindset of I, me and mine. Krishna says switch it to we, us and ours. Very good. And finally, some people say faith is opposed to knowledge. Gave that one away. Faith builds knowledge. So now we're on the final one. You want to hear the final? The final message? What is the goal of life? What is the supreme goal of our life? Surrender. The world teaches us, try to be happy. Oh, you're thinking, this one better be good. I mean, this, of course, I want to be happy. Try to be happy? Of course. Is there anyone in this world who's trying to be unhappy? Don't worry, that's not what's coming up. Try to be happy. Everyone wants to be happy. Krishna is saying something amazing. In the final chapter, Krishna is saying something incredible. Krishna is saying most people, they think I should try to be happy. But Krishna says, try to serve. Try to serve. Because if you serve, if you do bhakti, if you do devotional service, then what will happen? You will become happy. Some people think they got the equation to happiness. This is what basically most people in the world think the equation of happiness is. Happiness equals health, plus time, plus wealth. But the amazing thing is, when you're a child, you have health, you have time. Paisa, no money, no money. No money, even if your parents give you some pocket money, isn't it? In adulthood, the amazing thing is, still got the health, got the wealth. Time, no time, no time. And the amazing thing is, when you're old, you got all the time in the world and all the wealth in your overseas Swiss bank account, which is a tax haven. But you don't have health. What are we doing here? What are we doing trying to find happiness here? It's not going to work. And shall I tell you something else? Even if you have health, even if you have time, and even if you have wealth, you still won't be happy. Because if you take a fish out of water and you give it everything in the universe, it will never be happy until it's back in the water. Therefore, Krishna says, forget this equation. That equation needs to be retired. We need a new equation for happiness. And that new equation is devotional service. Bhakti. What is bhakti? Bhakti in your routine life. Every day. Make your work bhakti. Make your family life bhakti. Make your social circle and friends and your daily tasks part of your spiritual journey. You can do it. It's possible. And bhakti in your extra time, chanting, worshipping, reading, serving, associating, if you do these things, if you make this your life, if you make devotional service the center, happiness will come. That is what Krishna is offering all of us. Here at the temple, we have service opportunities for everyone. There's so much amazing service to do for Krishna. Every single day you can come into this building. You can serve people prasadam. You can sweep the corridors. You can make garlands for Krishna. You can park cars in the car. There's so many things you can do. In this temple, there are courses you can go on. In a few weeks, we'll have a Bhagavad-gita, Gita Life course. Every single person who is in this room that hasn't done it needs to do it. Because this is how you learn the Gita in a way that it will bring you the greatest happiness and vision in your life. Please join a course, take advantage. This temple is an oasis in the material world. Don't just walk in here and walk out. Walk in here and avail of all this education that's available. And in our community, we have so many congregational groups. If you live in Wembley, I was going to say something funny about Wembley there, but I won't. Wembley is good. I grew up in Wembley. If you live in Wembley, or you live in Harrow, or you live in Edgware, or you live somewhere in this, we have groups in your local area. Get involved. Meet the devotees. So my humble request is that now this ocean is before you. Ocean of opportunity. Question is, how deep do you want to go? How deep do you want to go in your spiritual journey? Some people, they just watch the people in the ocean having a good time and that gives them some happiness. Other people, they go to the side of the ocean and they put just their feet in, isn't it? Like when the Masis go to Brighton Beach, you see, they just put their feet in. It's nice. And then, some people go to the middle of the ocean and they swim on the top of the ocean. And they're surrounded, they think, I'm right in the ocean. But they're still just on the surface. And then there are some people who dive deep. And you know what's deep within the ocean? There are many, many jewels, many, many pearls, much, much wealth. You want to find it? But then you have to go deep. You have to become a little bit more than just a visitor. You have to become a little bit more than just a ritualistic worshipper. We have to become a little more than just a casual practitioner of spirituality. So therefore, after Krishna has given all of this knowledge to Arjuna, what does Krishna say? Iti te jnanam akyatam guyat guyataram maya vimrashe tadasheshena yathechi sitatha yata icha. I've given you the knowledge. I've given you all the wisdom. Arjuna, I've given you all the insight. I'm not forcing you. I don't expect you to do anything. If you want to act on it, you can. If you don't, you don't. It's up to you. Just think about it. But ultimately, yata icha, tata guru. Whatever your desire is, that you do. So now, when we walk away, Krishna is saying the same thing to us. Today is the 31st of December. Tomorrow will be the 1st of January. Is your life going to change? Is your vision going to change? Are your goals going to change? Yata icha, tata guru. That's up to you. But here, Krishna has given you the opportunity. But you know, there's an English saying, window of opportunity. All of you are in the window of opportunity. But tomorrow that window of opportunity may disappear. A life quake or something. While the opportunity is there, why not take it seriously? And that is Krishna's offer to us, because he's saying most people are trying to be happy, but they got the equation wrong. Don't try to be happy. Just try to build a life of service, seva, selflessness, devotion and bhakti. And if you do that, everything will work out just perfect. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Shri Shri Gaurnitai ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, all of you ki, Jainitai Gaur Premanande. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
His Holiness Swam Bhagavan Keshav Swami Maharaj ki jai. One more time. His Holiness Swam Bhagavan Keshav Maharaj ki jai. We request you all to please remain seated. Please, please, please. You've just done an intense yajna. You've just done an intense austerity, an intense jnana yajna. We request you to just close your eyes. Two things you're going to do. You're going to do the Purnahuti, offering the final oblations into the fire. And the second very important thing we all want you to do is we want you in your heart, in your mind, and with your long and powerful clapping, thank all those that have made this possible. As Maharaj was saying, this is a window of opportunity. It has all been possible because of the efforts of all those devotees who envisioned, manifest, and welcomed all of you here. So can we start off firstly by thanking from the bottom of our heart for all this wisdom and all this meditation that we can take away from here, His Holiness Swam Bhagavan Keshava Maharaj. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Maharaj will remain here on the stage, and after we all leave, you can please come. If you got your books you would like signed. If you haven't got a book, the Gita and 3, just at the registration table, you can pick up a copy. Maharaj is happy to sign it for you. And if there's any quick exchange questions, you are welcome to do that as well. Now we want to thank all those reciters, because where would you be able to recite all 700 verses of the Gita without their guidance? So can we please have a round of applause for Bharati, for Ishan, Yogi, what was Mataji's name? Ishita. Can we have a round of applause for Govinda, for our Krishna Club, Gurukul Krishna Club children, and for Radha Govinda Prabhu. Hari Bol. Then we want to express our gratitude for the tireless offering of ghee and ahutis into the fire on our behalf. Our very kind priest, Jagannath Ram Prabhu, Ayodhyapati Prabhu, and Yajna Prasad Prabhu. Hari Bol. This is the first time we've gone so far in using technology. So can we please have a round of applause for Yogendra Prabhu, Nityananda, Isha, Manish, anyone else there, the tech team, for the systematic planning of getting you positioned and making sure you're comfortable. All those devotees at the front desk registering everyone and taking donations and giving you your Yajman badges and the chai that was served there as well. All those Radhika and team, Hare Krishna. In the cold and wet, all the car park devotees who've been waiting and ushering you in accordingly, can we have a round of applause for them? And finally, we do have a sumptuous meal, prasad, feast for everyone. So all those in the kitchen who've tirelessly chopped potatoes and fried paneer and baked your gajar ka halwa. Now, we want to do this in as as easily and as logistically as possible. So can I ask, now we're going to do the Purnahoti. So we want you all, actually before we do the Purnahoti, the good news is that thanks to all of you, in the last 6 hours, we have met the 2,500 books. Haribo! That does not mean it's enough, because it's never enough. So by the end of the day, we will find out how much we cross that barrier, but the good news is we have hit it, so that's very good to know. Now, can we ask those on the carpet here, please, everyone else remain seated, just the carpet, if you please stand and move back. We're just going to have a barrier, so it's easily manageable for everyone to come forward and offer their grains, get some prasad, and get a blessing tika from the pujaris here. Once the barrier is set, we want you to please start coming. We're going to ask the priest to please chant the Purnahoti prayers for us. So, Yogendra Prabhu, if you can please have a mic for the priest, for Ramu Prabhu. We will be chanting the final prayers, the final oblations, Purnahoti prayers. Once you leave, after offering, if you would like to meet Maharaj, we have a queue on that side of the hall for Maharaj. So please do queue for Maharaj with your books. And can we kindly request you to allow all the yajmans to please come first and offer the grains. Everyone else, you're more than welcome. But please do allow the yajmans to come forward first to offer the grains. Once again, thank you for another 20th Gita Jayanti Maha Mahotsav ki jai. Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. So the queue for Keshav Maharaj is on my left hand side. To meet Maharaj is here, and for the Purnahoti, it is here. Jagannath Ram Prabhu, if you please take us through the Purnahoti.
Hare Krishna. Now we'll go through Purnahoti, and there is plenty of prasad for everybody. Prasad of the Havan. Please take one per household. If everybody takes 2, 3, there is not enough for everybody. Okay? Ek le jaiye, there should be more than enough. As Prabhu said, our need, let's just take that. We'll have Prabhuji here giving everybody a little bit of the Havan Samagri. We have Yaga Prasadji giving everybody prasad. So you can't just pick up the prasad, somebody will give you the prasad. In this way, we'll make your way out.
I would just like to also say, we have lots of books here. We would really love that you take some books with you and you give them and share them with your family and friends. So if you have sponsor, if you got your number, please come forward. We'll give you your books. You please take them and give them out. Yeah, that's really nice. We are happy to do it on your behalf as well. But if you can do it, it'll give us extra hands. Thank you. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Everybody say it after me. Om
Purnamadaha Purnamidam
Purnat
Purnam
Mudachyate Purnasya Purnamadhaya Purnameva Vashishyate Swaha.
Kirtan.
Hare Krishna. You can come just by where Maharaj is standing. Where Maharaj is sitting next to that, I'll be standing and I'll put the tika of the Havan. So you can, once you have done the Purnahuti, you'll then make your way this way and use the tika for the Havan.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Please, everyone chant. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Keep juggle. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada.
Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Srila Prabhupada.
Prabhupada.
Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo.
Nitai Gaura Haribo, Haribo, Haribo,
Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Nitai Gaura Premanande Hari Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Dear devotees, welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. Thank you for being here. Can we start off by putting our hands in the air and welcoming Maharaj very warmly with 3 loud Hari Bols. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Hare Krishna. We're very fortunate this evening. It is the month of Karthik. It is Bhaktivedanta Manor. It is this august assembly of all the Vaishnavas present here, and we have with us His Holiness Shivaram Swami Maharaj. Hare Krishna. We also have in town His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Swami, and traveling with him we have Maharaj who's sitting here, His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagavat Swami visiting from Mayapur. So can we please welcome Maharaj with 3 loud Hari Bols as well. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Hari Bol! So they're here for a couple of weeks. They'll be traveling the UK. So very fortunate for Bhaktivedanta Manor being placed the way it is. So this is a Sadhu Sangha gathering. Sadhus, all the sadhus have assembled. It is the month of Karthik where all spiritual activities are multiplied 1,000 times. Just imagine hearing Maharaj 1,000 times. We welcome Maharaj very warmly to Bhaktivedanta Manor, and we also welcome all those devotees we haven't seen, devotees who are traveling with him. He's back. Thank you very much. Anand Prabhu, welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. Myself introducing these devotees is like a candle trying to introduce the sun, so cannot. But Bhaktivedanta Manor is very privileged, and Maharaj is here. Maharaj has a long relationship with Bhaktivedanta Manor. A lot of the pioneering activities, the pioneering days, His Holiness Shivaram Swami looked after Bhaktivedanta Manor, and today, for us to welcome Maharaj here, it's a great fortune. Maharaj is a sannyasi, as many of you know, devotees watching online, an initiating guru. Maharaj is an author, and he's a YouTube and social media star, if that's the right term to use. But we've been inspired by Maharaj, all those, the videos and the lectures that are available. So thank you very much. Today we will ask Maharaj to speak about the month of Karthik and about our devotional lives. Using the month of Karthik like a bouncing board to enhance our devotional attachment to Krishna, and then how to carry that forward as well. So thank you very much, Maharaj, for coming. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Jai Shri Prabhupada ki jai. Thank you for coming. Thank you for this invitation. You've already been chanting. I went to take darshan, see Radha Gokulnanda. Although, as I told my optometrist some hours earlier, I can't see them very clearly at this distance. But ultimately, we see as well as we are Krishna conscious. And well, before we start, let's offer our respectful obeisances to Srila Prabhupada and their lordships. And then we'll try and pursue this topic. I thought it was a little obscure, but we'll see. And perhaps if you have some questions that can sort of highlight what devotees here would like to hear about. And then I'll be asking you questions, so everyone please make it participatory as opposed to just me being an internet star. Om Jnanatimrandasya Jnananjana Stalakaya Chakshurun Militam Jena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shiva Shri Gaura Bhaktivedanta. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Namo Shriparaya Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale Srimati Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatadesha Tarini.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Vandeham Sri Guru Sri Yuta Padakamalam Sri Gurun Vaishnava Sri Rupam Chakrajatam Savana Ragnathantam Svam Sajivam Shantaitam Savadhutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Sri Radha Krishna Padam Sadhana Lita Sri Vishakhanitanscha Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur-bhakta-vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur-bhakta-vrinda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur-bhakta-vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna.
Namayo Vishnupadaya Krishna Pestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine
Nam
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Mm.